Well capable of dazzling. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Genuine chance. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Messi. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Serge Gnabry. Germany in a position of menace. Blocked it brilliantly. So the corner played into the box. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Alvarez. Germany unable to retain possession. Karim Adeyemi. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Alvarez. Messi. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Oh, you'll have a go. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Florian Wirtz. Adeyemi. Goretzka has it now. And playing it through. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Florian Wirtz. Decent position for Germany to be in. Delivered into the area here. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And punched away. Corner again. And played short. From one side of the pitch to the other. Well, there to intercept. Messi. On to Wirtz. Electing to shoot. Well, still a chance. Oh, fancy footwork. And swiftly ending that attack.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Nicolas Gonzalez. Alvarez. Will it be? Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Medina. Possession ceded by Argentina. Well, there it is. That's good. So they get the second half going here. Oh, lovely ball. He's in with a chance. Oh, that's great defending. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, it looked like a dangerous ball, but fisted away by the keeper. Goretzka. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Distributing it well. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Mecha. And he has options available. Nicely weighted ball. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Oh, chance! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. And it's gone over the line. Must be! Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Adeyemi. Oh, surely! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Serge Gnabry. Chance to finish. And just narrowly wide in the end. And in the right position to read it. And possibilities here. Will it go in? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Leon Goretzka. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. And that's great work to keep it in play. Through the middle. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Wirtz. Well, they could break at pace. Well, disappointing end to the move. Enzo Fernandez. Had the confidence to take him on. Gnabry. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, strongly fisted away. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Good work from Germany to win it back. That was going in. Throw-in has been awarded. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But really sticking to their task defensively. Good-looking move. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Alvarez. Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's England versus France.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Cherki. Oh, it might be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now, how about the short corner? Eduardo Camavinga. Mbappe with it. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Bukayo Saka. Lovely ball over the top. Michael Olise. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
For the lead here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the short option preferred. Camavinga. Good work from England to win back possession. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mbappe. Can he find the right pass? Well, strong play here. Cynical would normally be yellow. Oh, into the wall. Now opening things up. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Ollie Watkins. Watkins, he's in here. What a vital intervention. Given away by Rabiot. Rashford. Oh, he looks threatening. And it's opening up. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Camavinga. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Could be troublesome. Oh, what a stop! Well, a short corner here. Camavinga. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Nice looking move. Opportunity. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Rabiot. Nkunku has it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, a touch too heavy there. Infringement spotted. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Jude Bellingham. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. And back underway with France looking to find a route back into this game. Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. Happy to shoot. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, what can England do from this position? And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Well, the corner kick it is, as England go looking for more. Spot on with that tackle. Very effective pass. Well, what a stop that was. Up. The crossbar got in the way. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Cherki. Oh, that's a clever ball. And showing good game awareness. What a fine first-half performance from Marcus Rashford. I wonder what you made of it.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Good-looking sequence, this.
Yeah, good passing and really clever movement.
Well, this could really help the cause. Rice with it. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Well, there to intercept. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Nice looking move, this. Can he finish? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Maguire. It's Dan Burn. Konsa. Declan Rice. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Dembele. And halted in his tracks. Saliba. An attack that had potential. Ollie Watkins. On to Saka. The emphasis very much on attack. Decides to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Here it is now, a substitution. Palmer. Marcus Rashford. Excellent vision. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Camavinga. Good move in the making from France. Big chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. James Maddison. And Rashford. Showing a good reading of the game. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And possession lost by England. This could be it. Denial of a goal-scoring opportunity. Deliver drama. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays. Chance to shoot. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Opportunity. Was an important piece of defending. Mikel Merino. Dani Olmo. It's with Oyarzabal. Interesting pass. Chance to finish. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. And snuffing out the danger.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Oh, great defending. Serge Gnabry. Onto Goretzka. And possession secured. Keeper's ball. The keeper throwing it all the way out of play. And a throw in here. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. Oh, to take the lead. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. This is looking threatening. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Germany have possession once more. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Chance here. Textbook defending inside the box. Yamal. Shaping to shoot. And it's opening up. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Florian Wirtz. Gnabry with it. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oyarzabal. And in the right position to read it. Well, he's certainly not alone. That might help them. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Gnabry. And quick thinking defensively. Yamal. It's with Mikel Merino. Yamal. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, no way through there.
Serge Gnabry. Adeyemi. Onto Goretzka. Promising move from Germany. In position. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Mikel Merino. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, danger here. And the chance slips away. Nice looking pass. And so it is, the first. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Karim Adeyemi. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Dani Olmo. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, tremendous vision. Can he deliver? And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Kukureya. Germany could get in behind the defence. Well, they're allowing him to... Surely! Can he find the net? Keeper had it covered. Kukureya. And Fabian. Oyarzabal. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Showing good situational awareness. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
And Germany with the ball again. And space for Germany in the wide area. Well, disappointing end to the move. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Wirtz. Good tackle. Trying to open them up. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Kukureya. Nico Williams. It's with Oyarzabal. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Kukureya. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Ball retention so important.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
The prospect of settling the game. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. The verdict is offside here. Nico Williams. Dani Olmo with it. Teammates available. Oyarzabal. Through the middle. Could be in. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Mikel Merino. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. That's a lovely ball. The attack showed promise. And showing... today. The hype... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The Argentina first team. Juan Foyt starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. The England first 11. Dean Henderson starts between the posts. Harry Maguire plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And up front, Harry Kane plays alongside Ollie Watkins. And a lot to like about this attack. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Able to skip past his man. Byrne. Well, there to intercept. Will he go into the book for that? Nahuel Molina. Alexis McAllister. Fancies it! And the keeper's hand does the trick. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Suddenly they have possession. Watkins. Is it going to be? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Keen to take it short here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. That's useful play. And Argentina giving it away. Enzo Fernandez. Will it be? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Maguire. Now with Bellingham. Declan Rice. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. England using width to good effect here. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Messi. And moving it forward. Oh, difficult save to make. And deciding to go short with this one. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Rashford. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Very quick thinking there. From well out. Defended it well. Harry Kane. Just the challenge that was required. And a throw in. Marcus Rashford. Oh, that's a clever ball. It'll be a corner. And short it is. Well, behind for another corner. And taken short. And the whistle is sound. So back in business, and England's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? We're certainly going to find out. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Byrne. Rashford. In the right place to cut out the pass. Alvarez. And he has options available. Gonzalez. Can he deliver? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Jude Bellingham. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Takes it on. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think. Well, there you have it. Argentina have been so creative. They really do look a good side today.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. And a fine tackle. Alvarez. Now Harry Kane. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Promising possession, this. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Out of play, England throw-in coming up. Jude Bellingham. A good and fair challenge. Might be a chance to break. Can they do it? That is tackling of the highest order. Fired over by Messi. And he's able to deal with the threat. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Marcus Rashford. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Fernandez. Showing gumption, keeping it out. Enzo Fernandez. The ball back with England now. Well, that is asking to be booked. Oh, a good effort, but what a save! Full credit there. So, a corner here. Over it comes. Well, they're bound to be disappointed with that. Goalkeeper's ball. And with that, the attack breaks down. Oh, useful ball. Can he do it? Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Messi. To entertain. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Mbappe takes aim, and what a close shave it was. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays alongside Marino in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oyarzabal. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kylian Mbappe. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Fabian. And in with a real chance. Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, surely! Blocked it brilliantly. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Attacking with vigour. Promising pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Very effective pass. And an astute piece of defending. Great ball over the top. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Plenty of support here. Dani Olmo. Well read to win possession back. Mikel Merino. And it's opening up. Able to close down the shot. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, they fancy a short one. That's a good-looking pass. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Mbappe. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Oh, read it really well. Mbappe. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Yeah, very good recovery runs from the defenders there.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, the threat could be there. Surely, a stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Decent idea. And there's a quality defender in action. Nico Williams. Well, they have the ball again. Well, there it is. The first. So, off and running again. And I must say, I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Mikel Merino. Marcos Llorente has it. Fabian. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Yamal. Easing the pressure there.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
Rabiot. And good anticipation. Mbappe. Oh, genuine chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Mikel Merino. Dani Olmo. A very effective challenge put in. Interesting pass. Rabiot. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Marcos Llorente. Advantage played. Lamine Yamal. Oh, skipping away. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Rabiot. Lamine Yamal. Oh, surely. Oh, yes. It's gone in. And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Theo Hernandez. Nkunku has it. Yamal. Well, spot on with that challenge. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Nicely timed tackle. Quick counter could be on. Nice looking move. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Marcos Llorente. Well, possession lost by Spain. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Well, the short corner routine. And he saw the situation developing. Dani Olmo. And Fabian. Lamine Yamal. And possibilities here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Impatiently for. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Juan Foyt in...
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
And a fairly simple save, you have to say. Oh, good vision there. Oh, big chance. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Superb looking pass. That's not a bad ball. Now a decent position. Committed defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Serge Gnabry. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Good-looking move. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Fight. Alvarez. And a lot to like about this attack. But timely defending when it mattered. And striking the crossbar. But it's offside anyway. It wasn't going to stand. Lionel Messi. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Alvarez. Well, a touch too heavy there.
They got everything right there.
Just cutting off the supply. Fernandez. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Real chance. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, that challenge was far from clean. A very timely interception. Messi. Lionel Messi! Ter Stegen with a great save. Determined defending. Released it nicely. Fine work from Germany to win back possession. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? A fine reading of the situation. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Goretzka. On to Wirtz. Mecha. This looks more than decent. Splendid block. That's a good-looking ball. Goretzka. And with that, the first. So back in business here. The ball is moving again, and it's advantage Germany after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. And the right place to cut out the pass. Referee spotting the transgression. And losing the ball there.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Well, that one has promise. Went in strongly, decisively. Florian Wirtz. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Oh, chance! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, you tend to expect football of a very high standard from Lionel Messi, and that's exactly what he's delivering, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, nice ball. And intercepting it. Decent position for Germany to be in. Miles from goal. Well, a bit of a disappointing finish. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Serge Gnabry. Can he finish? Marvellous anticipation. Can they set up a chance? Will it go in? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Moving it confidently. Could be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. That's a high-quality pass. Must finish. Magnificent from Marc-Andre ter Stegen. Oh, nicely played. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Goretzka. And he did well to cut it out. And Messi in full control of the ball here. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Florian Wirtz. Karim Adeyemi. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And a foul there. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. The hype. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Very quick thinking there. The England first 11. Dean Henderson begins in goal. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And up front, Harry Kane plays alongside Ollie Watkins. Bellingham. Takes the shot. And foiled only by the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Great vision from Adrien Rabiot. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Byrne. Declan Rice. Attacking possibilities for England. The danger not over. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner it is. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Theo Hernandez. Maybe dangerous here. Mbappe! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Nkunku. Ollie Watkins. Kane. Intelligent defending. Declan Rice. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Rashford. And a timely intervention. Mbappe! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Marcus Rashford. And England with acres of space out wide. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
And a foul there. Well, it was on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. Who can he pick out? And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Oh, might be. That really would have changed the equation had it gone in, Stuart.
Well, he needed to score there. That may just have given them some hope.
France being afforded too much space here. Not the most confident clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Halfway mark here at the eHockey. And the ball is rolling again. England left with a massive mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Mbappe. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ollie Watkins. Rabiot. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Eduardo Camavinga. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Rashford. And France have possession again. Trying to tee it up. Might lead to a chance. Could pull one back here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Counter-attacking chance. And look at this. In it goes. A 3-goal cushion. And you truly sense it's a matter of how many. That's a lovely ball. Well, not cleared away completely. Superbly read and executed. Mbappe. Oh, chance! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And credit due, a good intervention. Rabiot. Mbappe with it. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. It'll be a corner. Eduardo Camavinga. Terrific piece of anticipation. And cutting it out. This looks interesting. Opportunity here. Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Alexander-Arnold. Nice looking pass. Eduardo Camavinga. Could be threatening. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, he's certainly not alone. Ryan Cherki. Danger building. Opportunity. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Maguire. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
He might well be in hot water here. And going for goal. Defended it well. can virtually guarantee it. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. David Raum plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. Leon Goretzka plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays alongside Marino in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Goretzka! And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Are being pressed here. Intelligent ball. Oyarzabal! Oh, and the crossbar getting in the way. And a goal kick coming up. Goretzka. Leon Goretzka. Good weight on that pass. Lamine Yamal. Nico Williams. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Serge Gnabry. Gnabry. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Lenormand. Decent position. Must take the lead here. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oyarzabal. That's a good pass. Going for finesse. Well, you have to say, a routine catch.
Yeah, tame effort, wasn't it? No problem for the keeper there.
Wirtz. It's a weighted pass. Cucurella. Dani Olmo. It's with Oyarzabal. Oh, good vision. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Going short. Oh, danger here. Did well to win the ball back. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. They keep going. Wirtz. It did look on for them, but not to be. Yamal. And a chance for the lead. It's a perfect challenge. Really good interception. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, there it is. The first. So back at it into the second half. And who's to say how this is going to end up? Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Mikel Merino. Danny Olmo. And it's a quality pass. Yamal. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Leon Goretzka. Good move in the making from Germany. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
That looked a really big chance.
Decent idea. Chance to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Oyarzabal. Yamal being given too much room. That's well read defensively. What a magnificent pass. Opportunity. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And unable to keep possession. Germany in a position of menace. Oyarzabal. Now with Wirtz. Serge Gnabry. Oh, to level the match. Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do.
Well, it's about time he was tested, and wow, what a stop that was.
Determined defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Well, misdirected. Must be. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And danger averted. Well read. Wirtz. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Good work from Spain to win back possession. Oyarzabal. Oh, forward they go again. Can they win this? Flag raised for offside. High quality defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Read it well. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Fabian. Could be. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, it's one block after another. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. The making involving... So off and running here, the first half underway. The England first 11. Dean Henderson starts between the posts. Esri Konsa starts alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And in attack, Ollie Watkins starts with Harry Kane. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Well, the short corner routine. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Alvarez. Well, a really good run. And a useful cross. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Saka. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, it's always a delight to watch Bukayo Saka in action. We have that privilege today. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Bukayo Saka. Well, it's one pass after another. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Could be dangerous. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Declan Rice. Too easy, far too easy. Well, they've won the ball back quickly.
Yeah, great pressure there.
And collected with considerable ease. And cutting it out. Alvarez. Here's Alvarez. Decent idea. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Byrne. And Rashford. Maybe dangerous here. Kane! And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Promising pass. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And played short. It's a neat move. Nicely timed tackle. Konsa. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. And Bellingham. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Oh, might be. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Who can they pick out? Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Lionel Messi. Showing a great defensive instinct. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that was well read.
Again, they couldn't keep it. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the referee's whistle, we've... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Holding on to it. Byrne. Harry Maguire now. Interception to snuff out the danger. Lionel Messi. Well, a cynical foul, no question. And a disappointing pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Good conditions for the counter. Good through ball. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Alvarez. Nice sequence, this. Good use of advantage. Good work from England to win back possession. Oh, great attacking play. Chance here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Really clever pressing. Could be troublesome. Can he put it away? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Might be a chance to break. Well, a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
That's a superb challenge. Alexander-Arnold. And he has options available. Throw in here for England. Alexander-Arnold. Byrne. Now with Rashford. Declan Rice. Now, what can England do from this position? Lovely work to get past his man. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. McAllister. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Oh, no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. Ezri Konsa. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
Let's fly here. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Alvarez. Oh, great play. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And possibilities here. And he's in an offside position. A throw has been given. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Is about to lock horns. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays alongside Marino in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
Oh, what a great chance this is.
Giving it here. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Promising move this from France. Oyarzabal. It's with Mikel Merino. This could be the equaliser. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Who's going to get on the end of it? The clearance wasn't decisive. Determined defending. Could be threatening. Can he get them level? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Koundé. And here's Saliba. Ryan Cherki. Must take the lead here. Brilliantly blocked. In a decent position now. Well, we'd be singing his praises had it gone in.
But it didn't go in, did it? It's a poor effort in the end.
Lamine Yamal. Referee said advantage. He's in with a chance. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Lenormand. And he read it well defensively. Nicely played. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Mikel Merino. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, offside, unfortunately. And good anticipation. Now, options are plenty. Mikel Merino. Dani Olmo. Just lost the momentum. Oyarzabal. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, to level the match. And what a magical save it was. And a short corner, let's see. Yamal. Can he put it away? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Cherki. Mbappe with it. Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. Williams. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Really good challenge. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Williams. Fabian. Trying to tee it up. Able to close down the shot.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And threaded through by Mbappe. Could be a chance. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Cucurella. On to Williams. Well read to put an end to that attack. Cherki. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Dani Olmo. Decent pass. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Well, he saw the situation developing, moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Dani Olmo. He has teammates around him. But superb defending. And now he might have to walk. Oh, the post denied him. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Nico Williams. Well, showing really good width here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. No fluency from either side.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Threads it nicely. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Mikel Merino. And France did well to win it back. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Gives it a go. Oh, how did he keep that out? And short it is. Now what can they do from here? Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Well, take it away. He won the ball. Williams. Given away by Rabiot. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, looks so promising. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. and very... And there we have it. The first half is underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And he's broken free. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Now, options are plenty. He'll have a go here. Well, closed down straight away.
That's a really good bit of defending.
Incisive ball. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack. And that's a corner. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And they need to get tighter here. Well, the threat could be there. And still trying to get the shot off. And able to get a body in the way. And they have possession again. Tommaso Pobega. Roma regaining possession. Dovbyk. It's a weighted pass. Nicely weighted pass. Trying his luck. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Can he? Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Decent effort. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Released it nicely. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Cristante. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Cristante. And what a magical save it was. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. And clearing his lines. Dybala, that was untidy. Dominguez. Quadio Kone. Cristante. Return to Dybala. Determined defending. Can he convert? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Brian Cristante. The first half here. And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. distributing it well. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. And playing it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Dangerous ball. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Excellent vision from Dybala. And halted in his tracks. That's a good-looking ball. El Shaarawy. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, possession changing hands over and over again. And there to intervene. Oh, good idea. Quadio Kone. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Danger building. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And it's opening up. And that'll be offside. Oh, misplaced.
That was far too easily given away.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good idea. Just needs to steady himself. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
And easily intercepted. He's in behind. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Oh, the threat is there. No problems for the keeper. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Artem Dovbyk. Just the challenge that was required. And they need to get tighter here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Orsolini. And we will have just one additional minute. Not to like about that pass. The hype has... Very much looking forward to this contest. And Napoli get the proceedings underway. The Napoli starting 11. Scott McTominay starts alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
The delivery. Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. Perfect challenge. Andrea Pinamonti. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? A good and fair challenge. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Scott McTominay. Just lost the momentum. Well, Matteo Politano is the sort of player who can change the course of events on his own. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he has many...
Can he do it? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And taken short. Christian Torstved decides to shoot. Just narrowly off target. Pasquale Mazzocchi. Lukaku. Incisive ball. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Stanislav Lobotka. De Bruyne with options. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's off the post. Well, the move breaks down. Real chance. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Well, not the ideal free kick and straight into the wall. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, great vision. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Andrea Pinamonti. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Nicely cut out. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, now they have possession. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, that's splendid play. Good use of advantage there. Well, in terms of added time, can he finish? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. That is that. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Loriente. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Oh, danger here. Very quick thinking there. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And out for a Sassuolo throw-in. It did look on for them, but not to be. Lukaku. Berardi has it. Intercepted effortlessly. Kevin De Bruyne. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Leonardo Spinazzola. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Is this the moment? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And he read it superbly. Oh, surely! And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Scott McTominay. Really good challenge. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Christian Torsved. Andrea Pinamonti. Really incisive defending.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Could be threatening. A real opening now. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Ismail Kone. Oh, he looks threatening. Big opportunity. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Take it away. Giving it a go. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Short corner taken. Determined defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. That's a good pass. In behind. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Oh, good idea. Oh, that is a superb save. And he's fired over the corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Well, a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
Scott McTominay. Clean challenge. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. And taking on the shot. Well, using his body to good effect. Who has the ingredients? And there we have it. The first half is underway. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And space to cross it. Cristante. And look at this! Just couldn't get it through.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And on this tactical... to jump in front! Well, just the tackle that was needed. Can he put it in? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, pressing really high. Good piece of ball winning. Now they might be onto something. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Quadio Kone. Thoughtful play. Is this the equaliser? The verdict is offside here. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the pass keeps them going. Cristante. Can he score? Oh, great block. Top-class defending. Kostic. And Kostic in space. And teammates to play it to. And the defensive intervention there.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Kenan Yildiz. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Released it nicely. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Thuram. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? But quick thinking defensively.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And Conceição with space. Crucial piece of defending. Letting the play flow. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, no way through there.
Kenan Yildiz. A real opening now. Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, a short corner here. Danger building. Now with Thuram. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Time it is, the end of the first half here. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Mancini. Malen with it. Juventus have given it away. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Filip Kostic.
Well, it's evident to me that Roma are looking to do things differently here. They're now going to press the ball high up the pitch and really try and dominate possession. A good move, I think.
This could be troublesome. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Weston McKennie. And that'll be offside. Daniel Malen. It's with Dybala. And he read it well. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Cabal. Can they make something of this now? Konstantinos Tsimikas. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Ikoma Luis Openda. That's a good pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Kouadio Kone. Chance here. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? McKennie. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Kouadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Daniel Malen. Well, this could really help the cause. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Ready to break, perhaps? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. McKennie. And on to Kostic. Oh, great defending. And nicely over the top. Kostic. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And just one goal between them. Kostic. That's going to be a Juve throw. Kefren Turam. And a great reaction from the keeper. Such an important save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, that was a vital stop. Could inspire a comeback here, you never know.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. stylish as football fans. It should have a lot to say for itself, this game. Napoli with the kickoff here. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Here's the team for Napoli. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Oh, what's he gone and done? It's a good Napoli move in the making. And keeping it out. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Dominguez. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Spinazzola. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Not troubling the keeper. Oh, big chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, Napoli get the game restarted. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Stanislav Lobotka. And Politano with it. Pressing like that will help the cause. And the right place to cut out the pass.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Now a decent position. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Cynical would normally be yellow. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Spinazzola. De Bruyne now. Lukaku. Well-timed tackle. Play on, said the referee. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Given away by Napoli. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, that attack collapsed completely.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And nicely over the top. So a throw in here. Tommaso Pobega. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Lukaku. Confident attacking play. And the whistle is... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, nice ball. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Now, options are plenty. Dominguez. Defending really well. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Orsolini. Bobega. Trying to tee it up. Must take the lead here. The crossbar got in the way. Well, defensive resilience there. Counter-attacking possibilities.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. He's in with a chance. Still dangerous. Fancies it. Oh, fearless. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
I'll try to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Played over. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Stanislav Lobotka. Kevin De Bruyne. And he's through here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, a big let-off for Napoli there, but they still need to find a goal from somewhere.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. So, out for a throw-in. On its way! Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Stanislav Lobotka. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Lukaku! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. No let-up here. It's a perfect challenge.
Well, Napoli were inches away from equalising there. They need to keep this momentum going.
Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Tommaso Bobega. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. And given acres of space to attack here. And a throw-in it's going to be. A chance to whip it in. It's a neat move. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Audacious from there. Oh, he saved it well. Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. Politano. De Bruyne. That's a good-looking pass. It's with McTominay. De Bruyne. Big chance. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. The referee relish as football. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can they forge ahead? Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
That's a very fine claim under pressure. McKennie. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fella.
Can he finish it here, Derek?
And doing well to keep that one out. Now, how about the short corner? And the right place to cut out the pass. And they need to get tighter, but quick thinking defensively. Yildiz. And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
That's a good pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And winning it back. And out of play for a Sassuolo throw. Torstved. Pinamonti has it. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Weston McKennie. Showing a real will to win the ball. Oh, this looks useful. Can he convert? And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Kostic. Kenan Yildiz. And Sassuolo have the ball again. Kostic. Yildiz is in. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. A very timely interception. Well, he's beaten his opponent, but a good piece of tidying up. Pinamonti. And Sassuolo losing possession. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Francisco Conceição. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he deliver? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, he's gone and missed it.
Well, for me, that had to be a goal.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Yildiz. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And so it is, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, they could break at pace. Can they take advantage? Trying to find the right angle of attack. That was going in. Constantly thwarted. Thuram. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. And that is a below par pass. And bursting forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Flag raised for offside. Kefren Thuram. Will it happen for them? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they profit from this? It'll be a corner.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Thuram. And it's with McKennie. Thuram. Now with Yildiz. Interesting pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, it might be. Really close. Sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Francisco Conceição. Played through by Yildiz. In behind. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Torstved. Now with Kone. And covering tremendous ground here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Conceição. Intercepting it intelligently. Might be a chance to break. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kostic. Now with McKennie. Thuram. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Now a decent position. Opportunity. Fully committed. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And just like that, broken up. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. The hype has been building. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Chance to do damage. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Danger building. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Oh, nicely played. Showing a great defensive instinct. Possession one. Dybala. Malen with it. And he read it well defensively. Oh, chance perhaps. And fired against the crossbar. Could be. It must go in. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Oh, good vision there. And a brisk run. Can he put it away? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Really good wide play. Drifting infield. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Succeeded in winning it back. Showing real defensive commitment.
That's good defending. Excellent block.
Oh, moving it nicely. And turned onto the woodwork. Real chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, good run and good ball control. Takes aim. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Quadio Kone. Dovbik. Might be a chance here. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. An alert intervention. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Perfect challenge. Doniel Malen. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Artem Dovbik. Well, no luck keeping possession. Dominguez. That's a lovely ball. Can he score? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Measures to address their charges. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Tommaso Pobega. Well, that took confidence. El Shaarawy. Tsimikas. It's with Dybala. And that brings the attack to an end.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Tommaso Pobega. Just the challenge that was required. Trying to open up the defence. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And there the move ends for now. Dominguez. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Dovbyk. That's a high-quality pass. Possible chance. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Now sending it in. Well, he made the catch under pressure. Good bit of closing down. And Dybala's in. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
And dealt with proficiently there.
Well, I have to say, Roma are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he struck the post. And problem solved for now. Doniel Malen. A very good tackle. Can they set up a chance? Opportunity here. Oh, that's high-level defending. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Dovbyk. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. Might do damage on the break. Advantage played. Artem Dovbyk. Trying to connect. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And a clever piece of defending. Has eyes for goal! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, that is asking to be booked. Good effort here! An alert reaction to tip it over. Playing it in. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Oh, skipping away. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It is Sassuolo up against Napoli.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Mazzocchi. De Bruyne now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Armand Loriente. Pinamonti. Super stop!
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
De Bruyne has support. Lukaku! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Ismail Kone. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Buongiorno. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Might work out. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And danger averted. Well read. Torstved. Berardi has it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Scott McTominay. And Politano with it. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Loriente. And that'll be a Sassuolo ball. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, in there to tidy up. And he's through here. Well, not quite the shot he had planned. In his mind.
Yeah, not much you can say about that finish.
Domenico Berardi. Pinamonti has it. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Nice weight on the pass. Read it well and made the save. Well, they fancy a short one. Corner once more. Going short. Intelligent ball. High quality defending. How could he take them on and beat them? Given away by Napoli. And the counter-attack looks on. Can they use their pace? Oh, danger averted. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Danger building. And defensive play to be applauded. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Ismail Kone. Interception to snuff out the danger. Effective pressure. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. A very timely interception. Armand Loriente. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Lobotka. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? But nothing comes of it. Oh, great vision. Andrea Pinamonti. Big opportunity. Careless to concede the free kick. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Matteo Politano. Given away by Napoli. Andrea Pinamonti. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, a cynical foul, no question. The crossbar got in the way. "20 minutes to go." Well, a good tackle. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Andrea Pinamonti. Opportunity. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Christian Torstved. Oh, it might be. And how about that for a save? And played short. That's a nice-looking ball. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Oh, great block. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Kone. Intelligent defending. Well, that was incisive. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, good-looking cross. Oh, so near, off the post. Now in a more than decent position.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Well, still an issue here. And hit with ferocity! And the... Increasing excitement inside. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Gives it a go! But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Dybala. Thoughtful play. Takes aim. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. In behind for him to chase. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Well, very effective play in possession. But the danger averted for now. Artem Dovbyk. Showing good vision. And Juve come away with it. Ikoma Loisopenda. Dybala. Nicely timed tackle. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Promising pass. And Yildiz dealt with it. And Roma with the ball once more. Brian Cristante. Malen with it. And a very good challenge. And it's opening up. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Gatti. Now with Kostic. Now options are plenty. Yildiz. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Kenan Yildiz. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? But they dealt with the threat posed. And holds on to it confidently. Dovbik. Now El Shaarawy. Oh, it might be. Brian Cristante. Decent chance. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Pierre Kalulu. And on to Kostic. Lot to like about that pass. Roma recovering possession well. Conceição. Still seeking space. And the keeper did well to get there first. So away they go again. A one-sided contest here. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Francisco Conceição. It's with Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Thuram. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Offside the decision. Smart defending. Trying to open up the defence. Can Conceição finish? Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Brian Cristante. Doniel Malen. Now what can they do from here? That was going in. And striking it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Kefren Thuram. Openda. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And that is offside. McKennie. And on to Yildiz. And got rid of it.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
Cuts in from the flank. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. 15 minutes left for play. Juventus have given us away. Brian Cristante. Roma regaining possession. Yildiz. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Doniel Malen. Can he find the right pass? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Oh, skipping away. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Store for you today. The hype has been... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the team for Napoli. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And suddenly on the front foot. Matteo Politano. Orsolini with it. Well, Kevin De Bruyne, one of the complete midfield players in the modern game. What do you expect we'll see from him this time around?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Tommaso Pobega. Productive pass. Kevin De Bruyne. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Might take the lead. Oh, what a save. Really high-level goalkeeping after that mistake, and still level here. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Corner once more. Well, that was wasteful. Far too close to the keeper. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Pobega. Nicely timed tackle. Well, that one has promise. Will it be Lukaku? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. And Napoli come away with it. And running free here. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And the keeper's going to be very grateful because that wasn't the best of deliveries. Stanislav Lobotka. Oh, fully stretched. Put in by De Bruyne. Just not a particularly good corner there. It's a good Napoli move in the making. And it's opening up. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. And a clever piece of defending. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, that is asking to be booked. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Plenty of options. Can he? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And tremendous individual skill. And it's going to be a free kick. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. So the whistle then. So back underway here into the second half. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. De Bruyne. And the corner's been given. And De Bruyne firing it over. And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. And passing it well. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Individual brilliance. But stout defending when it mattered. Good through ball. Scott McTominay. De Bruyne now. Did well to win the ball back. Teammates available. Lukaku. They've lost the ball, Napoli. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Takes it on. Keeper had it covered. Short corner it is. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Casali. Quick break could be on. Oh, big moment. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And a fine tackle. And playing advantage. Well, could be in hot water here. Booked already. Fully committed. Well, the teams are... locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Pasquale Mazzocchi. De Bruyne now. To jump in front. Oh, a goal! To put them in front, despite the numerical disadvantage. Well, still pressing for a goal here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And Napoli might be onto something. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
5 minutes to go. Thoughtful play. This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Now this could be productive. Well in there to tidy up. All relish as football. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Armand Loriente. It's there for him. And collected with considerable ease. Francisco Conceição. Oh, they have it again. Thuram. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Juventus have given it away. Francisco Conceição. Well, spot on with that challenge. And he has options available. Oh, to level the match. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Deflection, throw in here. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Threads it nicely. Good-looking move. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Conceição. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And a good intervention. Just wanted to get rid of it. Throw in now. Really good build-up, but no end product. A good and fair challenge. Oh, might be. In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. Gatti. Now with Yildiz. Now with Conceição. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Openda. Well anticipated.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Loriente. Trying to tee it up. Gives it a go. Oh, off the post, and behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
And with that, the first half. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Domenico Berardi. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Ikoma Loisopenda. The Bianconeri have given us away. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Filip Kostic. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, great defending. Trying to open up the defence. And he's made the run. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. McKennie. Ikoma Loisopenda. A very good tackle. Filip Kostic. Showing good situational awareness. Openda. Good work from Sassuolo to win it back. It's a neat move. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Could be threatening. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. This looks interesting. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Could be a chance to break. Well, it broke down, alas. Francisco Conceição. Conceição! Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save? Corner coming up for Juventus. Threads it nicely. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. McKennie. Now with Yildiz. Decent chance. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Kostic. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on.